Yeah, hey, Scather, Lumardi,
A city
Brookie,
on the verge of
Y27.
greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. The symbol of freedom and vitality.
Yeah, if like the DLC is forced into the story, it's always
Where
a
every
little.
man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors.
Yeah, like.
A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory.
Yeah, like, what is with that guy's face? Like, is he constipated? What's going on there?
City of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet.
Oh, yeehaw, we got our guns.
A city of pioneers.
Hollywoodland. It's just Hollywood. Dumbasses. Pantages. Andrew Hamilton? No way, the guy that wrote Hamilton? This fucking slaps, dude. Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems.
Josh Needleman.
A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Neat. Dan Hauser. Is that the guy with the big dick from that one TV show? Or am I thinking of someone else?
You deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but
I know the
you deal
character's
with
name is Don
You know what
Draper,
you're
but I forget like what the
fighting,
show
and you're on the
is.
same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows.
Or I mean, what the actor's
You
name
never
is.
know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner. Or
Oh, I'm
maybe
thinking of
even the
you.
watch
Okay.
commander.
Oh, I'm thinking of Brookie.
So who
My
do you
bad, my
trust,
bad.
Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling car 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective at ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Oh, I get to drive?
Here we go again.
Oh, it's like
We
Driver.
don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of...
Okay, I feel like this is lagging more than it should be. Facial? No, let's keep that up, I think. Let's see if that does a help.
Sunshine himself.
No, that's kind of still doing a little bit of a chug there. All on a performance. No, it looks like I might have a little bit of a lag going on. Oh, look at that turn. Press X, ask your partner.
Take the next right. Scout!
I thought I was going to ram into that crowd of people.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put two in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
So, you know, historically accurate.
Guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
Hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
I don't like his face.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
You're probably...
I wonder... What if we do the black and white? Would that help?
You'll be right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. Two heads are always better than one.
No, not really. What's the consensus? Do you prefer black and white or color? It doesn't seem to affect the performance. It's still going to be a little bit laggy. Hey, Dark. Alright, so we do want the color. I have no clue if either of those would help. Rohan just doesn't care either way. Okay, whatever I did, I feel like that made it a little bit better. No, this isn't window, this is full screen on one of my monitors. Music will fade down, indicate that all clues to the location have been discovered.
They just keep coming, and we don't even know what they are. We don't know.
Wait, was that there?
anything.
Also, hey, Project. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope that, wow, so you got light hours pretty quickly then, I think. Oh, that's about 13 minutes. Oh, up there, yeah. We have a 30... Wait, what was it on before, though? I actually forget what my monitor is set to. I think it's set to 60?
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
Yeah, hey there, Young Link, Adult Link. That is a very appropriate Ocarina of Time name. Oh, and now it's lagging a bit more. That's weird. But yeah, if you're not following Project does a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizers and does a lot of, like, the wacky settings on it.
Jesus. Cole, come take a look at this.
Oh, that's some blood right there, I think.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Oh, classic Phelps. Oh, look, we got a fancy notebook. Wilshire Police Station. Case upon reflection. Oh, I see. Cool. Hey, that's me. I'm 42 years old. Nice. Old as fuck. Got some clues. Alright, I think I get the gist of this. Intuition? Interesting. I'm sure they'll probably explain that more in depth later. Yeah, I would imagine with a name like that, you would do a lot of Zelda content. Yeah, unfortunately, that door appears to have been murdered, which is
What have you
not
got,
good.
Phelps? Anything?
Oh, they probably have to talk to my partner here.
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap. We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
Alright, I'm assuming that there is something I am missing here. That's something written on it. Like that window is broken? That one's supposed to investigate somehow? 321 8-door homicide. Hey Snorlax. Oh wait, my controller just did the thing. Oh, I see. Right, my
Ralph,
controller vibrates. This
something on
means
the
I'm near a
rooftop.
clue of some sort.
How the hell did you see that?
Reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
Perhaps we can go up a fire escape of some sort.
The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
Yeah, it was just vibrating. A bottle?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Perhaps it does pertain to the case, though. Poor frame rates. Yeah, he was probably trying to jump across the roof, and then he lagged and just plummeted down to his death. Move towards a drain pipe to climb it. Oh shit. Is this the new Spider-Man game? Alright, let's go.
How you doing, Cole?
Oh, you can't jump. What we got here? Ooh, we got a gun. Silver, too. Probably used to hunt werewolves.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893. Two
It's
rounds
full,
fired.
too.
And instead
Oh,
of
never
dropping
mind.
it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Oh no, the pipe was definitely the safest way to get up there. Fire escapes? It's
We have
1940.
the gun, Cole.
Okay, you
Let's
just
take it back to Central.
get
We could
drunk
get a
and shoot
commendation.
at the fire.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
I do not like their realistic faces. It looks creepy. So now we can go to the gun store.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across
Yeah,
the
yeah,
road?
yeah. Like you're
I'd rather
definitely
get through the
supposed
day
to wear
without the captain's
gloves.
foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too
I
much.
don't think back in the 40s though, they really were doing that stuff much. I don't think forensics was a thing until like what, like the 70s or the 80s or something like that. Yeah, there's also like no DNA stuff either. That took a while to come about too. What if I just drove off without him? Oh, really? It was in the UK that was first used? I would have figured it was like in LA or New York City or something that like forensics was first used. Or at least like a capital city of some sort. Does it say a one-lane... Is this a one-lane road or am I on the wrong side of the road right now?
Straight on.
Like hell, I'm going straight on. Dude, move. I'm a cop. Wait, which button is my siren again?
Go straight over.
Ooh. Different camera angles. That's fancy. He definitely did do a lunge.
Straight.
Why should I like
Keep
have to
going
press
straight.
X? Like, I feel like he did just automatically tell me. Oh, the jukes.
Take the next left.
Aye, aye, Captain. You gotta stop there, buddy. I have to right away.
Take the next left.
Next left.
Next left. Oh. Alright, we can turn left up here.
Turn left up ahead.
And... Oh, finally I got my sirens on again. Oh, yeah, there's probably someone following me, right? Excuse me?
Straight through the intersection.
I get fined? No, that's not public property. That's, private, circumference. Gun store. Time for a little K-Kona. Guns, ammo, and sporting goods. Gold-handled doors allow you to enter.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner.
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies, Our only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
It's like
Mind if I
classic
take a look?
NPC.
I guess.
Just like has all this random
about
fucking
something bad,
information
right?
they have to tell you.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
27 walnut grip. There we go.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46.
February
Thanks,
46,
it's been
huh?
a big help.
Anytime.
Must have
Always
been a leap
happy to
year.
help out the LAPD.
Fanny. Imagine just naming your kid after
we
female
call it in?
genitalia.
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Alright, to Schrodinger's apartment.
Go left here.
Yeah, like, why can't I enter a blue-colored door?
Take this left. Next right.
Gotta say, the Hyrule in Link's Awakening here is looking a lot different than
It's
most
the next
Hyrules.
right.
Move, dude.
Turn
You don't-
right here.
You don't have to ride away there, buddy. This is the left?
Left here.
Take the next right.
Like,
Now,
clearly...
that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform
that right?
doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
Guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind. You need to take the next left. Next left.
Dude,
Most
you
of them
told me
aren't.
to go
That's
right.
why they get caught. And 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Oh, got him.
Turn left when you can.
Alright, we gotta turn left when we can. Probably up here. This looks like a good place to turn left.
Take the next left.
Oh... Scooch.
Go straight over the intersection.
Got the right way, I'm a cop.
Turn left when you can.
This is some intense gameplay.
Next right.
Alright, turn right here. Go over this little bridge looking thing.
Straight through the next intersection.
Alright, I think we're doing good so far.
Keep going straight. Stay on this road.
Alright. Yeah, our partner is Alexa. We're just getting some directions from Alexa. An encyclopedia of thin air. It's like an encyclopedia where it has a bunch of airheads in it. Like all the politicians of the
Straight
world.
through the next intersection.
So we're gonna be turning left soon,
Go
right?
straight over the intersection.
Alright, we're doing it.
Stay on this road. You're gonna kill someone!
Damn, if I kill someone, I get fined. I'll get paid vacation leave for 2 weeks. Schroeder's apartment, 10:50 p.m. Looks like we're right next to a Moxley's.
Well, you can only dream. It's been a year.
Excuse me, I have a crime to solve.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Why is there a Sherwood, a Schroeder, and a Wood in the same apartment complex? It just seems like they intentionally did that so you'd have to, like, inspect it and be like, oh, I wonder which door we're supposed to go in. What is this little jig? Oh, I'm a cop. I have to go up the stairs, all fancy like. Number 3, number 2.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
It's not
You're
there.
under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way.
It's not there.
You're not taking me down for this.
Oh!
That was a very bad move.
This gets fucking whacked in the face. Why is my partner so useless?
Schroeder.
You started. You ready, tough guy? Huh?
Hold LT the brawl. Oh. He's fucking knocked out, dude. He's knocked out. My partner is knocked the fuck out. Oh, grapple. Oh, damn. Oh. Hell yeah, this is some good cop work right here.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Yeah, reasonable force, reasonable force. Gotta get the hat, gotta get the hat.
Incidental.
Is that like a sexy robot or something? Interesting.
Nope.
See, it has a green stripe across it. Which clearly indicates something important. Yeah, exactly, the Marty. You gotta remember, we're in the United States. We have some pretty sophisticated police force in here.
Seems irrelevant.
I don't know, I feel like an apple that's not been eaten and is just laying on the floor is a little bit relevant. What else do we have in here? Lloyd Rose.
List of names and a series of numbers.
Oh, yeah. What is
Lloyd
that
Rose's
too?
name
He's
is
like,
in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. Leave the
Schlong.
book where you found it.
Officer Phelps,
Long.
badge 1247, requesting.
You meant in the debate? Okay, Lamarty. It's alright, it's alright. You can have other reasons for it.
fucking sons of bitches. Get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private.
Is this fucking Full Metal Jacket?
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD.
Vietnam? No, this would be World War II.
For men who want to fight.
This is in the 40s. I'm guessing the game takes place in the late 40s since World War II ended like mid 40s. Or wait, yeah, it was like 47, I think, on something. Armed and dangerous.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases.
I like how they do the whole like Noire like
The force is like
monologuing
politics.
shit thing like this.
There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identify code 3.
Oh.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
I kind of feel like the slightly choppy graphics almost adds like an odd charm to it. Like I was kind of bought it by first, but now it's like I think it's just because like the faces are fucked up looking, so I'm already kind of like about the graphics.
Take the next right.
It's a guy carrying a bouquet of flowers. Because I was expecting you to follow it up with like a joke or something.
Quick, you guys, the cops are here. We gotta move it.
Like a really bad pun was. Oh, damn! It weren't kidding when they said it was a shootout. Thought there were maybe Oh, shotgun. Why am I just like hanging on to a dead dude?
My goodness!
Oh fuck! No. How could I don't know why? How could I back up? Oh god! I know I want that.
Find some cover!
Pop back up.
Don't move, mister! Come get me! Stay in!
Pro gamer, by the way. I bet you the speedrun strat is just like run over there and shoot. Oh, now you want to pick it back up, I see.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Oh look, he's not going to expect this.
I'm getting hammered here, Phelps. Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps.
Alright, I think we got him.
We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow.
I'm honestly curious. It doesn't give me a health bar, so I wonder, like, how much I can take before I'm dead.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance to...
Not a fucking chance, copper! You come any closer, we'll cut you in half. Go, I'll hold them!
But fire, dude.
Kill a cop.
Oh, this guy up there. Right in the ass. Take that.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
Easy.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
That's gay. Right, I'm just like fucking Iron Man, just walking right in there, taking bullets right in the front.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
Wow, just straight up plagiarizing
survive
Eminem
it
right
first.
there.
Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Very
Cole
philosophical.
Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy.
Friends
Wound
to
way too tight.
anti-friends
And
to
Kelso,
lovers.
a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bowers!
Fuck?
Stop! LAPD!
Oh, look, there's a homeless guy I threw in jail once. Let me go fucking grab him.
Don't make me chase you!
Watch it!
Oh, we about to do some parkour?
He's hiding in the alley!
Like, it seems like... It feels like at some parts, it, like, chugs, and other times it's not as bad.
Bowers! Hold it right there!
Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Oh, we're scaling.
Jesus, Dunn! Watch your fire!
Don't want to do this, Wendell.
Ah, the classic fire escape chase.
Get down from there right now.
Give it up, Wendell!
Oh, we're doing some pole climbing.
from me!
You've got to be kidding!
Are you
Hell yeah, A-cab. I'm like rooting against myself.
There's no way I'm going back inside.
Alright, it's running over there.
I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
A little more parkour. Oh, nice. If he fell there, he would have been fucked.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Or was there? Oh!
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
Fucking got him. Let's go.
Come on then, pretty boy.
It's over, Bowers!
It's gonna knock him off the side of the building. Reasonable force, by the way.
Wendell, your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be
Yeah,
back
like
in the Iron Hotel
I hope
by
this
tomorrow
game
night.
isn't trying to make you think that
Nice
cops
work,
are the good
Cole.
guys, because
You run
yeah,
track in high
you
school?
literally just made me chase a homeless guy walking down the street, and then beat the shit out of him and put him back in jail. Like that, I am not feeling at all sympathetic towards this cop.
Being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed.
Oh no,
These
it is a little bit
ratings and
choppy.
your
It's
ability
not
to
just
give
your
them
internet.
frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor.
This is like 1974. Sorry, 1947, 48, something like that.
Donahoe, 6. Kowalski,
Los
6.
Angeles.
Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin,
USA, of
7.
course.
Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Yeah, it's kind of normal for the time period, I guess.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but
I don't
make
know.
it
I think
quick,
it was
people.
blue. He looks kind of sus.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then.
And yeah,
We'll
like
get a
there's like
perimeter
literally
going and move
no
the crowd
police
on.
brutality in 2020.
Better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up.
I mean, you know,
I'll be with you
the
in a moment.
courts, you know, say that the cops didn't do anything, which means they're right.
Broad daylight, crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Look, my uncle is a cop, so like if you hate cops, that means you hate my uncle, and that makes me sad. Come on, open your mouth, let the choo-choo train come in. What do we got here? Bank of Arcadia.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
It's like, which part should I adjust now? Perhaps there's something in here.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Yes. That palm does look rather dead. He's probably a Taurus. Right, so this is good to me. That. I mean, it seems like that's it.
We should make sure we've checked the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
Can I help you, sir?
Did your parents ever ask you to run away from home?
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run into the shoe store.
You want to take a look around now? The witness can wait, Cole. We've got the perimeter.
Very interesting.
Somebody can tell us what the hell is going
Given the amount of blood I'm seeing on the body, I think he might be dead.
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
Hey, Zephyr.
Galleta.
I don't speak Turkish though, so use English, please.
Wait! That isn't everything! You haven't got it all!
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr.
Sure, he does
Gage,
still have all his limbs.
my boss, bursts in yelling
might be
that
faking
I'm
it.
late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Doubt.
You're lying, Miss Galletta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
Ooh,
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Your pearl earrings, Miss Galletta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God! I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder.
You little fool.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other.
I was just pointing out that like doubt
Mr.
was
Gage
there,
tells
but
me
yeah,
that
I went
all
with
the things
lie.
in the store are junk, nickel plated.
I like
made
the
in
doubt button
Japan,
though. I think I'll use
and
it a
yells
lot.
at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Wait, 4 bangs? Isn't it like that Kesha song? Isn't there like 4 bangs?
Which jewelry store?
Interesting.
Hartfield's. Broadway between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger.
Shaq,
He
baby?
threw the gun in a bin and turned
Yeah, Shaq's pretty cool.
and walked away.
He's tall. Select doubt. Press X to doubt.
You're making me angry, Miss Galetta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu
Love the
shot
Mets,
Mr.
baby.
Gage.
Love the Mets.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
How many
We have a
shots
weird
did
champ
you hear,
there.
Miss Galetta?
It's difficult to remember.
Hey, 1-ups.
It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
If I think the witness is telling the truth, press A to accept.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Galetta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Le Paguer.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
And spend intuition points. Interesting. What's that? Ooh, a pair of shoes?
No good to me.
Yep, those are definitely some shoes right there. This piece of paper may be something useful. Or a book, I mean.
Probably nothing.
Oh, probably nothing. Can I take the money out of the cash register? No? Wow, this sucks. I thought I got to play as a cop. The floor is made of floor. This purse appears to contain objects. If we are a cop, can we play as Korn? If that's the joke, it is going over my head.
I thought this was such a nice area.
Is this a dumb question?
This is awful. Just awful. Why can't we get any closer?
FN Browning, serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Looks like we have a lead.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate,
Maintain the perimeter. Somebody can tell us what the
Well,
hell is
sounds
going
like we got a new location to go to. I feel like we should go to the gun store first. Keep LA safe. Drive safely. Dude, I'm a cop. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Goddamn taxi drivers. Tell you what, taxi drivers, they just got no respect these days.
Straight on here.
Yeah, cause I feel like if we can like confirm who owns the gun, and then we go to the jewelry store, so like we have more information than we did previously. Like, what if we go there and like the guy's just like, haha, you can't prove I own this gun. And now I can be like, oh yeah, well, I have this piece of written evidence that you did in fact buy this gun.
Take the next left.
Solid turn.
It's the next right. Take the next right.
Turn
left up ahead.
Yeah, I know the game is a little bit choppy at times. We're just gonna have to kind of collectively deal with it.
Take the next right.
There's people in the way, though. Oh, there we go. Gun and sporting goods store. We're arriving at approximately 2:36 p.m. Very important that we know we're arriving at 2:36 and not 2:35.
What can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember
this is going off on Europeans.
Caillou. Edgar Caillou was his name. Thing looks like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
Do you know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's
Interesting.
jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
If I'm a cop, your time goes by a frame. Some people drop frames, cops make frames. Something like that. Alright, so basically, by doing that, we confirm that this Edgar fella does in fact own a gun of the make that we're looking for.
Over the intersection. You need to take the next left.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Well, hold on there, folks. I got the right of way.
Almost there now.
Dang, almost knocked over that fire hydrant. Hartfield's Jewelry Store. 2:36 p.m. I mean, that's accurate. I don't think it took more than a minute to drive there. I'm taking into account the amount of time we talked to that person. I'm pretty sure we're at least like 2 minutes in the future.
Can I interest you in a new watch?
No, I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
Officer Cole Phelps, Are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Fucking liar. No, go back there.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Edgar Kalu. Yeah, this is Kalu now. Feel old yet? You went right, I think? Yeah. Oh, it's on a mini-map. So I wonder if, like, this is every chase scene. I just, like, chase someone, do some parkour, and, like, at a designated spot, we have a brawl. Seems to be the makeup here.
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the mayo.
What if I just, like, jump through that window? That'd be pretty badass. Oh no. Bus stop. Bus stopped very conveniently in front of me. Oh. Hold R to aim?
Too late, Kalu!
You gonna see your married man again?
Oh, I'm like tapping A to run faster, I guess. Have a Snickers, because you're not you when you're angry. Gotta punch him a couple times for good measure.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The
That
case
big
that makes
fucking
you,
grin on his
and the
face.
case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed down Malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Malefactor.
Then tell me, Boyle. I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
Okay,
I
fucking
am, young
Gandalf
Phelps.
over here.
You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter.
Just
How are
some
you feeling,
modicum.
lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps.
Is this guy the
This
Sphinx?
is your
Like,
chance.
why is he
Don't fail me.
talking like this? That's what I want to know. Just fake some
I want to
tasks.
see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Thinking. I don't think he's lying, but I'm gonna doubt it.
So you shot this guy over the sale of a watch.
I guess that's
You think
incorrect.
Jewish people are going to continue to take it lying down? Straight and orderly lines to the ovens? Not this heap. I say enough is enough. No more. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Calling me a schmuck.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Oh, my boss isn't very happy.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
What if this time, if I doubt, I'm correct? Alright, I think he's lying, but let's use intuition. Who's answer now down your range? Ask the community. Chat. Uh, 99.9%. You know what? I'll maybe trust the community on this one.
We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Ooh. Looking a little nervous.
Didn't I ask for a lawyer? Shouldn't you be on the phone, officer?
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made
Oh
a
yeah,
statement.
10,000 IQ.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to
What the
buy.
fuck?
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like lying on. What intuition do I have anyway? I have 1 point. Oh, the community says to doubt.
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage.
I mean, I feel like I'm kind of on
right to
Edgar's side, to be
I hope
honest.
for your sake, the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
You're feeling a 0 head?
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps.
I
It
do.
is just
We do have a 1 head emote.
Isn't it, lad?
I'm pretty certain I have
Yes, sir.
1 head on FFZ.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
achievement unlocked. Police Academy. Yeah, that ended. Yeah, that last bit there was a bit of a weird champ, to say the least. Got promotion though. Logo. The driver's seat. Also, we're going to do a quick dog cam, by the way.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a
let's,
freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
Heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel? Intense. The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps.
Detective.
Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Got ordered.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm gonna start you out with 1 case. You do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle, signs of foul play. See what you can find out. Come on, Phelps.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Shows us how good I am.
Got this gadget whiz putting recording devices into the place for him.
Canary says he'll sing, only if I guarantee he walks.
Isn't he the cop that won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Good old LA.
Find the goddamn evidence.
Cola King. I go for some little,
You know this place?
little bit of cola.
Sure. Near the old gas works and Signo Depot in the warehouse.
Who's honking at me?
I'll direct.
Straight ahead here.
Sweet. Move over right away.
459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
Oh.
So, tell me a little about yourself.
Did I not
Phelps.
respond? I pressed A.
Are we friends
I guess,
now?
guess I'm not getting that.
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant and fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded, shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here.
Straight through at the next junction.
So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight.
Slipped right in
You
through
single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
there.
No. You were up there all
Is that
night,
word?
draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready.
Ooh, barely
Finished.
missed that.
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do? I kept the streets of LA safe for the people. Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service. Oh, fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuder riots. Sounds like you had it
Zuder?
rough. I did my job. No one's
Zelda
saying you
Ocarina
didn't.
of Time randomizer?
I did 6 years as a patrolman. That's the third time you've told me. Take the next right.
Ooh.
Cross over, keep
All
going
units,
straight.
A 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any
Well,
unit
hold
to
up. We got
handle, code 2
459.
identified.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11K, a 459
What we got?
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Waving a gun. Can you imagine waving a gun in 1947? Alright, we have to subdue the suspect.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself.
Get the hell away from me!
Aw, heck. I want to do something cool, like slam right onto him. Excuse me, ma'am.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Thank you for the words of encouragement, random citizen.
Oh Christ! Why is this happening to me?
It's like a slow mode movie. Kind of, yeah. Easy. And points to Gryffindor. So I get a bonus for that? Get a little intuition. Big time complete, 1 out of 40. Up on every corner, achievement unlocked. Oh, plus 15 experience. Alright. So I guess throughout the game there'll be like 40 of those that will pop up if I feel like doing them or not. I probably won't do every single one if it's not story related. Not really going for like some sort of completionist playthrough. Which way, buddy?
Take the next right.
Next right. Can do. Well, watch it. Watch it. I have the right of way there, ma'am. $10:59 a.m.
That
You know,
you,
it can't be
Bukowski?
11 on the dot.
Go on through.
We have to be super
Parking lot
specific.
straight ahead.
It sounds cooler if it's some sort of odd number.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
California license plate. Interesting, given that Los Angeles is in This is your first Arizona. case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out. Thanks, Stefan.
I know it's not, by the way, before someone says something. There's that one person that's like, actually, streamer, Los Angeles is in Nevada. Then I reverse Uno card them and say, no, you're thinking of Las Vegas.
I'm Officer Hart.
Then they get sent to the Shadow Realm for being wrong.
What have you got? Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
Nate Wilkie.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood
That's a
all
very
over the
Ulu
interior.
name.
Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiffers yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
See, we have a trash can here.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
I saw a pigeon.
Get back here, Phelps. We're not done yet. Keep searching.
I just want to run around, though.
All these cops, it's got to be something big, right?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Keep talking. Someday you'll see
Brand
something
name might give us something to go on.
Insta heat.
How's the world looking?
Always the same two of you.
Will you investigate in there,
How about
but
you?
I've got a mystery sample waiting at the lab.
glasses?
Joker said contaminated soil. My guess? Big lump of shit.
Stenzel.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
And here I have a wallet.
Happier times, I guess.
Okay. The guy looks like Newman from Seinfeld. Like the face. I see it in the face.
"32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?"
What indeed? Seems to be the very mystery we're here to solve.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
You think?
How's life treating you?
After this, I got 2 more jobs in Westlake Park and 1 up in the Hollywood Hills.
Circumstantial.
Ouch.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
I think he's telling the truth.
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the car?
I think that might be true.
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regular, so it kind of stood out.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
I still feel like he's telling the truth.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Oh, see, I'm down in that one, though.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything.
Oh?
Maybe I took a
Called
look.
out.
But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact
404.
your lawyer if we need
Oh, I was
anything
right.
from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Rank 3, let's go. God investigator, basically.
Doc?
Detective
Phelps. What have we got?
a lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Over here, Phelps. The trunk is unlocked. Better take a look at it.
What if he's actually in there? Nope. What do we got here?
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
That's not human blood? Is that kind of where we're going with this?
anything.
Okay, nothing else on here though?
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
So, I feel like we maybe got everything. Hold Y while next to a vehicle and make your partner drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. Fine. Where are we headed?
Just turn this person into my chauffeur. Oh, having a partner drive would just skip. Oh, the speedrun strats. Probably. Discovered the speedrunning strats incidentally. $11.68. Not bad. It got sunflowers. I respect the sunflowers.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Rain, rain, rain. Rain, rain, rain. Husband's dead.
Just a minute.
Can I knock more aggressively? Evidently not. I keep pressing the A button.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Can we get some tea? Maybe a
Your husband
maybe a
drives a
muffin?
blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Water heater.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
I think probably the most interesting
Have a good
thing
look
is the
around.
whole
There's got to be something in
bought
here
a
going
live
on.
hog.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I
vice.
want to give you something to calm your nerves.
Drugs. Let's go.
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past, occasions that made you laugh, times that made you smile.
Interesting. Oh, newspaper collected. I see there are like various collectibles in this game.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Isn't that like the same one that we saw at the scene though?
Maybe Adrian was a patron.
Or
I should
maybe
have an
not.
address.
Interesting. Well, record is an investigation.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks for your help.
Got an address. Damn, just have matches everywhere.
To my Adrian.
Hurry back.
This thing gets more and more interesting.
Perhaps the wife murdered him for sort of.
This must be
will
Adrian's.
money.
Stencil. So the
Well,
glasses
yeah, the
are a
glasses.
match.
So those are indeed his glasses. Look at this. We're doing some good investigating here.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Also interesting. I still think it's going to be a fake. I think, like, the live hog, the blood. I feel like the hog was killed to make it seem like he died. And he's probably, like, off getting laid at, like, a strip club or something.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
What indeed gives here? Clearly matches all over the place. I have a feeling the game would really like me to go to that bar. I don't know, I'm just getting a really strong indication. Yeah, the insta heat.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Oh, mama. Sexy. Yeah, it seems like whenever I'm outside is when I get like the like it lags a lot more.
Don't think this is anything.
Or is it? Could be the murder weapon. They get a bit more creative.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Really?
That can't be right. No, that won't work.
This is like 3D Tetris.
That looks wrong. Doesn't go there. So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant
Literally
is
an
a little
achievement
closer to
unlocked
home.
called The Plot Thickens. Not even a meme. Alright, time to go investigate the so-called wife.
I'm all right now, detectives.
Let us speak.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Frank Morgan?
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there.
It might be
afterward.
all the matches are literally all over this house.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
I don't know about that one.
So
I think it's the truth.
Usual then.
All right.
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
They have separate rooms, though, so I wonder if they're, like, going through a divorce, or they just, like, aren't
Tell us
into each
about
other
the
anymore.
photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Oh, see that? That's something.
You and your husband are in separate bedrooms. What gives? Did you want him out of the way, Margaret?
No, I did not. My husband and I may have drifted apart, but it wasn't my choice.
Frick.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape.
I feel like that one I probably had to, like, lie.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Lie.
Yes, I am accusing you. Your husband was going to leave you. That's motive. Now your only alibi is an empty house. Get it off your chest. Tell me the truth.
Whatever your theories are, you're going to have to prove that I was there and that I wanted to hurt him. Do you think you can do that, detective?
I want to go with the glasses. I think he's lying about him getting new glasses.
Find my husband, you incompetent fool, or the LAPD will be facing a lawsuit.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Heck.
Please do, detective.
Ranked up, though. Maybe she was telling me.
Can you drive to this one? Do we know where we're going?
Oh yeah, we're about to go day drinking at a bar, dude.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
Think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe she like hired a hitman or something. You know, we got this Frank Morgan guy. 2 first names, by the way. Kind of sus. Can't ever trust someone that has 2 first names.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
Who's this drunkie? Oh, is this a guy from before?
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
This dude is wasted and it's not even noon. Respect.
That cherry pie was...
Sorry, bub. I got some boobs to investigate.
God damn it all!
Looking for
I asked
someone?
them to hold the mayo.
Where's that goddamn waitress? You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
I'm to interview Frank. This is the guy underneath the light, which strangely would indicate he's the person I have to talk
Who's
to.
asking? Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
He definitely sounds sarcastic.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
Oh, I will. Got your wallet.
Man can't have a quiet drink on his own anymore.
Oh, what? Kinda bad,
When did you last
apparently.
see Adrian?
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
Fuck.
If he was on his way to meet you when he went missing, you're gonna have to do a lot better than I don't recall.
He had a couple and then left, I guess. Maybe he had to go meet someone. That's the best I can do.
This doesn't add up, Morgan.
God
Your
damn,
excuses
fuck
don't
you,
help.
community.
Let's see how you enjoy the
Community
LAPD
failed
taking an
me.
interest in your life.
You want my opinion? We tail Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
Maybe I was just supposed to straight up say you would. Oh, where's he going? Look at that! Look at that guilty little hustle he's doing.
He sure left his drink in a hurry.
Can't drive recklessly? Shit. Recklessly is the only way I know how to drive.
I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
think we're doing a pretty good job so far. I mean, I definitely would not be suspicious of myself.
idiot.
Stop in the middle of the road, definitely not suspicious. Slow and steady. Don't honk at me. Apparently it's not suspicious if you run red lights. Guess the 1940s were a bit different, huh? There's a lot about society. Listen.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Where indeed? I think he stopped. Yeah. Morgan's apartment. 542. Best deals. Achievement
Let's check the
unlocked.
place out. Come on.
Hail is suspect without being spotted in a single.
Any idea what apartment he's in?
Give him a little love tap. Geigers,
big
rare
time,
book.
and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop crime.
Knock, knock.
Didn't
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary.
See, look at this. Morrison, Morgan.
Apartment 2.
Oh, against the other one. Another apartment 2. It's kind of suspicious.
All right.
Are all the suspects in
Pay our
apartment
friend
2?
a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
This is like a nice apartment building.
Who the hell is that?
Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it.
Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black, LAPD, give yourself up now.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
Alright, Adrian, you're getting fucked. Christmas sweater wearing motherfucker.
There's no point running, Adrian.
Where'd he go? Nice roll. That link roll right there. Wonderful.
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Got him.
It's over, Adrian.
Tackle him. Tackle him. Tackle him. Oh.
Why not just come clean?
I wanted to
with
tackle
Black?
him.
Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black,
fake
you're
death.
under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house.
I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Captain Gordon Leary. (13 to 14, 8 to 12. No injuries, no city damage, no vehicle damage. Frank Morgan will roll over on Adrian Black with. Yeah, we kind of messed that up. It's all right. That's why I have moderators.
You have any plans for weekend
Blame you
Liberty
guys
Jack?
when I
My
play
sisters
games
have been
badly.
working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty. Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso? Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Cool. Marriage made in heaven. Oh.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
All right. Oh, I thought this was going to make me walk to the car.
At the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Oh, you can replay. Cool. So I'm guessing it seems like for the most part, unless I'm missing something, the cases are kind of disconnected. I don't know. Maybe as time goes on, maybe there's going to be more like stuff coming together, or like a more bigger plot thing going on. I don't know. By the way, I'm going to go to the bathroom and get some more water, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Boom, back.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down.
I want to become famous.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Ban.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Hey, fuck you, asshole!
People are so polite.
Solve that big case.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed. I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talking. Guy gave his wife a
You can
tap.
drive.
I'd say all's fair in love and war.
Speedrun strats.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA.
She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
So yeah, we got a hit and run case on our hands now.
Detectives, over here.
Do the hustle.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
Kansas.
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Classic.
Phelps? Landed on his face and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind.
What we got over here? Bit of a bloody hand. Nope. The hand is definitely lifeless. Hand's a bit lifeless too by the looks of it. Definitely a human body.
Patterson has life insurance.
Circled, what the fuck? And this pocket. Monies.
We can notify next of kin.
Am I a cop? No, I'm a detective.
What have you got on the victim?
But yeah.
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Yeah, the frames, they do like to be a little bit choppy, especially when we're outdoors.
Body traveled a good 20 feet. This blood is a long way from the body. Car
Oh,
must
that's
have been
valid.
blowing
If you
like a
feel
bat
like
out of
dabbing,
hell.
you're welcome to do that. I support people doing a little dabberino.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Kristen.
She's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
He's from Kansas, by the way.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
I think I'm gonna doubt her.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things look pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Said that he had
Thank
a
you,
small
Miss Perry.
pee-pee.
Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him
Classic.
away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the
Bukowski,
patrons have to
please.
say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Another newspaper.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney.
Now.
In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
It could lead to some unsavory thing. Press X to talk.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
He's blinking a lot.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Hmm.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
What was it about?
Who knows? The slightest thing could set those two off.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
I was thinking about maybe
Get anything out of the regulars?
doubting that.
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester
Sword
and
of
Lorna
Justice,
go a few rounds
Alan.
every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Oh.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Let's see if we got anything behind them. Oh yeah, that there was a gold handle. Curious.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
In here, like it.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks,
Got an
ma'am.
address.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Want to assume about all we have to do here? I check those pieces of evidence, check the body, talk to the witness, found that knife.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Go to the Shelton. See if we can't find anything interesting. Central Police Station. What if the murderer was friends you made along the way? Hmm? Shelton since 50. Oh. Waited for like 2.5 hours. With those suitcases there, bud.
That's the son of a bitch right there.
Acting rather sus.
William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
Oh. Ooh, a car chase?
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Oh, let's fucking go. Look, I am a destructive driver. This guy's about to get fucked. That's fine though, all part of the case. Sometimes you gotta knock over a sign, right? Oh?
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Where should we take him? Olive Garden, maybe?
Are you liquored up?
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this.
Honestly, when I want to talk.
Don't let that asshole get away.
I thought it was more heavy than that. I just had to like do enough damage to the car to get him to fuck off, or what? Alright, shoot him, partner.
All right, I give up.
That's it. Cuff him and we're done.
Hogs.
The heck?
You want to take off again? This guy.
Give it up, LAPD.
Does casually.
Don't be a halfwit. He's got a gun.
Vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton.
The guy's just like,
hit
what?
him.
I don't know what's
I
going
admit it.
on.
I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
Okay. You become all heart at the prospect of paperwork, don't you?
Can't trust someone named Shelton. Pretty close to Plankton's name in SpongeBob, by the way. He's a
So
Shelton.
the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
Bet you the wife
be in
probably
shock.
stabbed him with that knife or something, or is
People
trying
do
to.
strange things in the war. Everybody's got hurt.
That knife's gotta mean
Maybe.
something.
Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work.
You don't think
Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
Curious what that knife means if we did not see any sort of stab wound in the guy. Wait, no, because That guy meant, and it was like, oh, maybe like a hood ornament did it. No. He was stabbed first and then, like, shoved in front of the car, I think. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Don't mind if we do. Time to do a little investigating.
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see.
Classic.
So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here, and I
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
I think he's lying.
You're lying, Lorna. You pushed him in front of the car.
If you think you can prove that, I suggest you arrest me now. I would have loved to push him under a car many a time, but not this time.
Correct.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
I could
We're
just,
always
like,
arguing.
remove
So
an
what?
answer or something. Doubt?
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was
What's
playing
doubt?
cards out back. He lost, of course,
Oh,
and wanted
okay.
back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
We're leaving, Lorna, but this doesn't add up. We'll be keeping an eye on you.
Voting to skip, but Lorna's sus. Tossing a little bit of a Monos humor.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
So, where you want to go?
Oh. Wait, can we go back inside? I guess not. Okay, I guess we're... Right, investigating the house a little bit.
You can only feel sorry for someone for so long before you begin to despise them.
Maybe we could find something of value here. Or this could just be pointless. Cool.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
But maybe this will be relevant. Dirty sink. Bowling pin.
Don't think this is going to
Perfect
help
weapon
us.
to kill someone with. Oh, knives? Is there a missing knife?
This isn't what we're looking for. I doubt it.
Do you really? Who has like a booth in the kitchen? I feel like there's gotta be something, because I keep hearing that chime going, right? So I feel like there's something else in this house. Plus, I don't think I can go anywhere, so like there has to be. Oh.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
I like how he just used our phone without permission.
Messages, please.
Like, pick it up, start
From
dialing.
the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thanks.
It's gonna be a stab wound. It's gonna be a stab wound, because there was that knife. It's gonna be the dang heckin' knife. Oh wait, gold? Go in there. I don't know if I hear anyone coming through. But yeah, okay, so coroner, we're going to find out that that wound was not the car, it was a knife. He stabbed him, case closed. Hey Thug. Detective Hats indeed.
Can you drive to this one?
I think I've solved like about 4 or
right.
so
Where
cases.
to?
So definitely doing a good job so far. Yep, thank you for the shout out, Y27. Thug is indeed a member of the Inglorious Misfits. And has been playing a lot of Hades lately. The only thing is the kind of game I'd want to play, but I enjoy watching it. Like, the combat and the movement is just super fluid. It's so fun to watch. Actually, quite a number of people on Inglorious Misfits have been playing Hades lately. Even just in general, to be honest. I know Celerity's been playing it, Trustor, Krillin. I believe Sorry Wiggles has been playing it too a bit.
Will you look at this clown?
Clown is always such a good insult.
I was married by a judge. Should have asked for a jury.
I don't know. The way that janitor is swinging that broom is kind of sus.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a
Achievement
witness.
unlocked. Stab
Let's bring
rifle.
her in.
Stab right? Is that it? Stab right? It's like stab dash right.
Hey, fuck you.
Hey, Thug, thank you very much for continuing that gift sub. Super duper appreciate that. Enjoy that pearl point and continued usage of the emotes and not having ads. Yeah, I think it was back the first time that Cocchini raided me. He also just like gifted out like 5 gift subs just for the hell of it.
Go right.
Oh shit, go right. Okay, stop. Oh, okay. It just told me why I got that achievement. So like, apparently I got that achievement because I found the knife on my first go. I guess otherwise, if you don't find a knife, you go back to the scene of the crime and like you find it. Nice.
Straight ahead here.
Don't spend it all in one spot. Don't worry, I'll spend $1 at Walmart. Oh,
Take
fuck.
it easy.
That's gonna cost a pretty penny for the apartment. Yeah, I'll like spend $1 at Walmart, and I'll spend $1 at like McDonald's.
You're taking the next left.
Take the next left.
Get myself a small fries. Living the high life.
Left, coming up.
Left again? Or
Take the next left.
Really, next left.
Next left.
I feel like it's not the next left, but he's telling me to go left. What do I know? I'm not the navigator.
Right up ahead.
Am I getting onto a highway? Might be LA Noire, but I'm driving like I'm from Florida.
Keep going straight. Cross over, keep going straight. Straight through the next intersection. Straight through.
Okay, I get it now. I think it's taking me to this street objective.
Cross
here.
over, keep going straight.
I guess like I have to do these then? Or at least like the directions I get are going to be taking me to it.
Straight on here. Go straight through here.
Now this one really is kind of out of your way.
Straight through the next intersection.
Gotta stop, green car.
We'll be taking the next right.
I can squeeze right through here, I think.
Hey!
Look at that. Perfect. No damage. No damage. A+ driver right here.
Turn left up ahead.
Alright, right can stop.
Go straight through here.
I like how this game gives you a built-in Alexa. Really useful.
Keep going straight.
Any Central Unit of 415, possible mental case at 7th and Flower, unit to handle code 3, identify.
This is car 11K. We'll handle the 415.
11K, your 415 is at the Alico station at Wilshire and Flower.
Possible mental case. Couldn't stay away from that one, could ya? Go straight through here.
Forehead. Oh, watch there, buddy. Don't have it right away.
Almost there now.
Oh.
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Just calm down, sir.
The fuck?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Give it up, LAPD.
He went that way.
At least I'm glad someone said before that apparently like they get lag on the chase scenes too.
Damn lunatic!
Unfortunately, my computer does lag a little bit playing this game.
Put your hands in the air.
He was doing a little dance.
Don't make me chase you.
Oh, he's going right for that pole. He's going to climb up it.
You got a problem? How?
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the Venusians.
Damn, right in the face again. Oh no, I lost the hat. Oh, it's getting serious now. I lost my hat. I'm not even gonna pick it up. Oh yeah, he does a little dance when they get too far away.
Farewell, cruel world.
Oh. I guess that's one way to end a chase. I feel like Tuxedo Mask is like, my work here is done, but I didn't do anything. I mean, as long as I get the experience, I don't care. Just walking away, disappointed. Yep, crime streak complete. Streak to climb.
You're behind the wheel.
So now we're gonna go tell that, tell her, like, yep, we know that you killed your husband. Let's see.
We've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
Classic Leroy.
You're very good, Lorna. Put the gun down.
Oh, he's got a gun.
If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of you
jury.
to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do with it.
You think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's
Lorna?
a crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake.
It's too late,
Oh,
Sabo.
frick. Tell ya, can't trust anyone named Leroy. I've never met someone named Leroy that I trusted. It's like you have two first names combined into one. Just can't trust that. Oh, that's how you shoot. Okay.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Okay, so now I know I can shoot people during a chase. Like, I knew you could, but like it told me it was like a right trigger button. That's the left one.
Oh my god!
So my controller is not quite correct. Alright, setting up this alley.
You stay back. I'll ice this one. I don't care.
Put the weapon down now.
On your own goddamn head, be it.
Damn. I feel like that first one should have hit. So I want to call a mulligan on that.
It's too late, Sabo.
Okay, so it's like probably good if I try to shoot him earlier, right? God damn, I'm a horrible shot.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Look out, Chicago!
Okay, but like that didn't kill him, right? Yeah, yeah.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
How? That was like one shot in the back. That does not look like someone getting shot in the back once.
So, I give you a hit and run, you bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows.
You heard about one shot, man. Get ready for
Keep up the good
one
work.
punch, man. Get ready for one shot, man. Beautiful. 8 of 9 clues, 6 of 8 questions correct. A lot of vehicle damages. Another visit to Ray's, and he was seeing what Leroy was prepared to do to avoid jail. Guess.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
The Fallen Idol. And I thought I was a bad driver. But tis.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Right across the street.
That bum
Convenient.
took a swipe at me, so I put him down in my sap.
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard.
Fillers?
Look at you, bantering with the
He definitely just said
tear
fillers.
in my eye.
Not fellas.
Caterpillar grow wing.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow.
Oh, it actually has game completion here. So I've done 6 of the 21 story cases. Discovered no landmarks or film reels. Vehicle. 95 different vehicles you can drive. Oh, 18% of the game. Well, I'm guessing that includes everything there. Rank 5 of 20. Brawling. Time spent brawling, 1 minute and 9 seconds. Accuracy, 53 has an accuracy count. That just makes me feel bad. I haven't died yet, though. Oh, that's kind of cool to know.
I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in at Central.
Don't know who the hell you are,
telling you,
but
you'll
I've solved
never
6
stick.
cases,
You'll get
so suck it. Thank you, Wyatt. I mean, I do my best. And I think I'm pretty good at doing my best. I wonder if I can even, like, get in the car for this one. Or I'm just supposed to, like, run over there.
You can drive.
Being the cop and no one wants to be. Yeah, let's just drive right across the street. Correct site. 7:47 a.m. Because again, we cannot arrive at a time that ends in a 0 or a
Her face looks familiar.
5.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to Central Receiving. If you want to take a look around, I can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
All right.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lens.
Wow, that guy is rude. What the hell? We're on the same side.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn.
The Mickey Finn.
It's no wonder I feel so dopey.
Classic Mickey Finn.
I can't remember.
I want to doubt her.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Who's Mark Bishop? Oh, that was
mentioned
check
Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
Oh, I did
He's a
pick the
movie
right
producer.
one.
As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I want
Doubt
to know
again.
what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Okay. Got both correct.
This is
Some
a
kind
big
of
scene,
deal.
Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
The early bird gets the worm.
So the coroner is down by the crash site. Down this way, I think. Yep.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Oh, what is the best part then? Underwear.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
She's a long way from home. Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
Definitely not.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
Well, if you would get out of my way, but... Clues are starting to come together. I think whoever did this had a motive. And I feel pretty strongly about that. Let's talk about
what can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
been a rough day for her.
the slow frames are making it a little more
She's desperate
suspenseful.
to break into movies. What more can I say?
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
Sweet.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Let's ask a doubt.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Maybe I
Mrs.
will.
McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Now we can go interview Jessica.
The early bird gets the worm. The second mouse gets
Do a
the
little
cheese.
parkour.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
To the hospital.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
Suspense.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
How convenient.
You can't hold me here.
That's a bit suspicious, I think.
I don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
Where is the telephone?
A little.
Do you know who I
My head
am?
still feels swimmy.
Just some random argument going on in the background.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Is there anything I can do to speed proceedings? I don't think so. So this is what a morgue looks like, huh?
It's like she's lying.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
Did you be dressed for groomsmen?
We found your underwear in your handbag.
But she even unlocked the straight dope.
You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up. That was the price of stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault.
Fucked.
It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage. We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Lying.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
She's lying a whole bunch.
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
We have a letter from your mom.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
You guys gonna get this rewire job done or what? Yes. Is the doc coming in? When can I get out of here?
Ruth, I think?
What do you know about Bishop?
He makes movies. I had to do a screen test. That's when you say some lines in front of a camera with the lights turned on you.
Work.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Is it gonna be much longer?
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights.
a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of
I
anything,
get why that's
or
wrong
need some
when, like,
help,
she gave us
just get in
information.
touch, okay?
Okay.
Because there just has to be.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I
Alright, gotta
couldn't
have
do
them,
that,
right?
officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow
Oh,
her.
we get to follow again.
There she goes. Come on.
Stop. That person not realized they don't have the right of way. Wait, some people these days. Well, these days I mean 1947.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Makes the old timey feel more authentic. I can like try to fill around a little more with the graphics settings, but I don't really know if I'll be able to fix it or not.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
I'll probably just Google it, see if anyone else has had the problem and what their solution to it was. That usually tends to work. This is just because, you know, back, you know, in the 1940s, they didn't have cable, they only had dial-up. And so that's why everyone moves in a very choppy, laggy fashion. So it's just trying to be authentic to the time. Health is wealth.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Press RB to take cover at the door.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell. Ugh. Watch it.
Baby?
Classic newspaper. The newspaper disguise.
No! I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it! You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls! I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803.
How convenient.
Sure, I got the film.
Well, looks like we got a new location. Time to go to the Bishop's apartment.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She
made a call.
Use
Sounds like Mark
evidence.
Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an
Yeah, an
address.
interrogation.
Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh shit, you better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McAfee's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McAfee will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad the wrong way.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
Why indeed?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
Was that making me go to this street crime now? Oh, no, it's not. That was going to force me to. We're almost there. We're almost there. Let's look at an apartment building.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
How was this doing a little more investigating?
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Thought maybe that guy was working with them, trying to get us off the trail. I know, I'm assuming, right? But or this one. It's got the gold door handle.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am.
They really did
Take
rough
a
the
moment
place
to
up.
gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Interesting.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Let's look at it again.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
New Testament, huh?
Doesn't appear to be connected.
I actually think it's very important. Gay cowboys. Hell yeah. Best piece of evidence I found so far. We got here a piece of gum.
Junk.
Oh, but that ring looks like it should be something important.
Doesn't look like anything.
Clearly, the comb is important.
Not sure this means much.
Or not. Ooh, that check maybe?
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Especially back then, that's a lot of money.
Nothing significant.
Looks like the old movie set downtown. Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Replica of a replica. Aha.
Not much help.
Alcohol. Very important. I think we have to take that as evidence.
I don't think so.
Yeah, those. Also
Optimistic, Cole.
Aha,
Not
I know this
everything
from
here
Beauty and the
is going to be relevant.
in this.
Don't think this is anything.
What about this?
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Doesn't look like anything's outside.
Those men. I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs.
think she does know
McAfee
her.
alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Doubting that. Oh. We're
June
doubting
Ballard
that.
said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we
Yes.
find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband
Ooh,
was
gotta
at a
check him
casting
out.
yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Oh, she's definitely.
You know exactly what happened yesterday, don't you, Mrs. Bishop? You've been through it yourself.
I'm gonna call my lawyer. You have a damn cheek accusing me of that. You should be ashamed of yourself, detective.
Oh,
I've already been through a lot today without your
That was
harassment.
Your husband
All right, we got
is in
through it.
trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
I want to say that's all we got. We can't go into there. It doesn't have a golden handle. Just another quick check in case I maybe did miss something. Oh, phone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver screen props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Those seem to be how we progress. We have to like. I still think it's funny that whenever we're in a place like investigating, we just use their phone without asking.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
No. Also, that was like super bold to say. This guy does not know how to. This guy is not an actor, and he's just calling people out like.
How often does this happen in
You know the way. You can drive.
So, where you want to go?
Silver screen. Come on, partner.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right
I also have to
now.
go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll
You
be
think
right
she'd
back.
have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment?
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
she wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
What are we waiting for?
Quick apologies on that. I thought I'd be able to, I was expecting this case to maybe not be as long. It seems to be one of the longer ones. I was gonna hold it, but I couldn't really anymore.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Oh no, this guy's wearing suspenders.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Oh, call him a knucklehead. That's a classic insult.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Oh, or those the shrunken head things. Just like we found at the scene of the crime. Drugs.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
So this is what the humans like to call a pogger. Mm-hmm.
Arrow.
Quality kiss.
Thank you very much for subscribing again for 3 months. Now have a bronze pearl point. Hope you enjoy using the emotes and your pearl point and having no ads when you watch me too. Hope you're doing well. I imagine you're probably still pretty busy with your PhD as per usual. I have a pal who's in final weeks right now themselves. This is it, right? Wait, no, it's not it. Wait. Is there a hidden...
Junk.
Tired. But good. Understandable. I'm pretty good myself. I have off from work today, off from work tomorrow as well. Finally playing LA Noire, which I've been kind of wanting to play for a couple of months now. Been good so far.
Don't think this is any use to us.
All in all, can't really complain about any. Okay, so like that's not that window, but like it looks the same. I feel like there's going to be a hidden wall in this bathroom.
I'm sorry, but I'm really busy with an order for a new movie.
Maybe.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
It's exactly what LA is like. Yeah, I was saying, I've played Link's Awakening before, and this remake looks a lot different than I remember. Also, it lags quite a bit, especially when I go outside. So it's a little bit frustrating, but we're trying to make do. What's all this over here? What are these little heads?
So this is where you sprang from.
Oh, another newspaper.
Listen,
Whenever you find newspapers, they have like a
Sit down, Courtney.
little flashback
This
thing
is
here that
Mickey.
plays. It's kind of
Mickey,
cool.
this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr. Cohen.
So you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have. Yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Yeesh.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey. Hey! You don't like my offer?
Oh, heck.
The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
Damn, Rip Sheldon though. I forget. Do I know who Sheldon? Oh, isn't Sheldon like the guy that owns this place or something? I've definitely met a Sheldon. Or like I'm aware of a Sheldon. Oh, let's see, what's this? Now that looks suspicious. Uh-huh. I've watched enough Looney Tunes to know a fake painting they need when I see one. The secret camera room. Classic to any sleazy LA studio. Oh. Board. Evidently not used. I like how this is like a random sword laying next to like a movie reel tape.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Interesting.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Also interesting. Alcohol. Very important. Yep, so there's the camera.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Huh. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that's a toilet. Yeah, with the mirror in front of it. Fucked up. I'm actually not sure, because this is the first time I've played through it, and I haven't gone back and done any of the cases. I think it might always be the same, but, like, a case can go differently depending on what you do. It's like, one case before, it told me that, a particular person would have given up, the actual culprit if I pressed them with, like, better evidence. And that one ended up with me chasing the guy down and then like arresting him. So I'm assuming in that case, if you do your evidence correctly, you don't have that chase scene and probably just like go to the apartment and arrest them. At least I felt like that was what it was trying to hint at me. It would definitely be cool if it was sort of like dynamic in that sense. Where just like depending on like what evidence you found and whatnot, that it could actually be different. Hornier. Guess now I
What
can
now?
talk to the horny man.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though.
Yeah, it kind of is a bit of
Haven't
a
seen him
Ace
around
Attorney
here in a while.
vibes to it. I want to doubt him.
He was here yesterday, and something happened that pushed him over the edge. You're holding out.
I would
on
also
us,
recommend
Hopgood.
looking up I, the Somnium
You know,
Files.
I have very good connections
That's
with Vice
AI,
Squad.
Somnium
Well,
Files.
there's a surprise.
I
would
played that a
appreciate
couple
you
months
coming
ago,
in
and it was
here and
pretty fun.
strong-arming me.
Kind of the same idea, going around investigating, asking questions.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop.
different
We
scenarios
need to find him
that
first.
can end up happening.
Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps.
Heck.
Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look
Yeah,
at
no
that
problem.
mug.
And also
Have you been
the
upsetting
Spike
these two
Chunsoft
officers, Marlon?
studio.
So we just drop
They've
it?
done the Zero
You
Escape
do if you
games
know
and
what's good for
Danganronpa.
you.
Those
You
are all
need to
pretty
catch the
fun.
movie
Although,
producer before an angry
pretty big
husband
time
does, from
commitment
what
to
I'm
play
hearing.
those.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Oh,
Let it
really?
Slide, Cole.
I know Danganronpa's on
Get
sale
out.
now, too. I didn't realize Zero Escape and Somnium Files were as well.
Detectives. Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right.
Oh, not Mickey.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it
pack
a
that
step
sold
too
them.
far and
Yeah,
tries
I mean, that's
to
how I
rub
got
out
Danganronpa.
Mrs.
Like,
McAfee. Naturally,
came in
Guy's
a
gonna get
set where
upset.
all on a discount
What
for
made
like
you think
about
Bishop
30
would be
bucks,
here?
I think it was.
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen, to stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Like that guy.
I don't think they like your little pep.
Oh, we're in a car chase now.
They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Yeah. I mean, also, you know, we don't have to like make a comment on the slowness every single time. I know it's an issue. Oh, get fucked.
Keep it steady. I'll try and bust his tires.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Come on.
I need to be closer, Cole.
I just unlocked an achievement called Traffic Stop. That's one way to take them out. Fuck off, fire hydrant. Those cars are really sturdy. They don't move when you hit
Either
them.
give me a good shot or get us the hell out of here.
This is so silly.
Jesus, Bishop started a goddamn war.
Oh, am I about to die? Oh, almost got him. I think that means my health is low. Starting to see in black and white. Alright, there we go.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only
Yeah, this
ones
is
who want
definitely
Bishop
one of the
alive.
longer cases we've done.
You're behind the wheel.
But yeah, I'm just doing this so we like instantly load to the next area. Otherwise, I'd have to drive all the way there myself.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Definitely would have been quicker to just like pop down and shot him, but that felt a little more satisfying.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Parkour!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Landmark discovered.
Get
Oh,
him,
that's
Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
Ah yes, Phelps. World-renowned Olympic
11K
runner.
calling KGPL requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
Bishop, stop. So like I would shoot him, but the last time I did that, even if I was like in the leg, it didn't actually stop him. Like it killed him. And I don't know if he could have lived for that one and been interrogated or what.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
But if this is going to end on like the top of an abandoned set, it's probably going to be a pretty cool place for a brawl. Here. One. Whoa. That's what I'm talking about. That's some intensity right there.
Bishop, that's enough. Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac. That girl made it all up.
Likely story, Bishop.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop. June Ballard, he's blackmailing me. What the hell?
Oh, I actually can shoot him. Doesn't let me. So I actually do. Okay, so I guess if it gives me the gun, then they're going to die at the end anyway. All right, so yeah, I guess different people are pursuing you can either shoot them or you have to like brawl them.
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Oh, there we go.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard
I guess
and
that
the
works.
rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
You're pretty brave for a dead. It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Really intricate combat. Oh, whoa, hold up. I look like a rifle.
Kill them for God's sake! I don't want to die!
Oh, upgrade.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
There's no way
Is that
out
a
of
fucking-
here.
is
I
this
thought you
a
said you knew where
grenade
you were
launcher?
going.
We have to jump for it.
Oh no, I just shot like some.
Is this really the best
Say
McAfee's
what?
got?
Like I'm playing 007. If that was the case. Right in the dick.
Come on, it's this way.
Really hurts.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
What? Oh, I died. I thought he died. I was about to be pissed off. Like, why are you not? Why are you not in your cover? Took off the hat.
Come on, it's this way.
Worse than a war zone.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Perfect accuracy, by the way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me? LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Who needs cover?
Who's got you there? There's a ladder leading to the ground.
I don't need cover.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
Oh yeah, cavalry.
You have to get me out of here.
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them! Quickly!
Where are the base of the elephants?
For the love of God, how many are there?
Weapons on the ground, now!
That thing?
Got you, Phelps!
I'm honestly not sure what you was saying.
I don't want to die here.
Oh, that? Alright, I was looking at the wrong elephant, evidently. That's pretty neat, though.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
This is all Ballard's fault.
Dude, get behind cover. What are you doing?
There's an army of them. We're done for. I should have known that bitch was trouble.
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there.
Stay in cover! This way!
No, don't do that. I had like a perfect aim on them. Aim, please.
Let's go! Stay with me!
Gotta get the close up
Now,
on the.
this is what I
below
call
an
a
animation
result.
right there.
Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You've developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Oh, we got promoted. Promoted twice in one stream. All in a hard day's work.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you didn't. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Free beer.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives.
Well, I don't
Just
like
through
this
the door.
guy.
Was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this,
Damn,
Cole.
calling it as it is. Huh?
What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me?
Definitely don't like this guy.
Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood.
That's the guy we've been seeing in newspaper flashbacks. Doctor.
So what about that drink, boys?
Okay, so maybe now we're starting to get to like a overarching kind of story. Beforehand, it was just been kind of like felt kind of disconnected. Oh, that's a lurking. Oh, that's Stone's emote, isn't it? Well, yeah. Actually, I think with that, that's a pretty good place to call it. I